Hello.
I'm aging myself right now.
Hi everyone. Let's see if we
I
can
can
do this
figure like
tonight.
a Pete's daughter.
Seems like it's working.
Yeah, that's weird.
Uh-oh. What's Radley doing?
I hear Radley in the background.
Hi Radley.
You say that's like a bad thing.
Radley. Turn your headset up. Put it on his head. Radley. I didn't. Yay. He's in it. He's in it.
It's a sad, sad day today.
Just warn him
Why?
that some people are whispering in his eardrum.
Yeah, warn him that the voice product sucks horribly and that Vel hates it. Even though they make fun of his mumble proclivity, doesn't mean he's not right.
So sad. Uma Turner died. Sad day.
Oh my god, please don't yell at me.
Am I missing anybody? We're a little light here so far.
Our gatekeeper just disappeared.
Yo, what if he gave his fingers away?
I know. I saw his fingers all messed up, man. How the hell did he do? How did he do that? What was he trying? What was he trying to do?
See what he can do.
He was making toast. Yeah,
He was trying to toast it.
yeah.
First of all, he shouldn't have a cleaver.
I mean, I figured that he probably heard himself like doing something at your grandma's house. Like that was my because he told me that you guys were like doing stuff over there. I'm like, oh, well, he probably like whatever. I'm dying. Yeah. Ow.
Reaction. But the most important thing, how did the toast come out?
Oh. Yeah, really. Like,
Ooh.
what? What?
I
What?
think most of it's got glitch in it. Oh, I tried to put the other theory I got.
some kind of mail something.
Mail chest, print mastery chest.
Oh no. Still
Yeah.
your beat.
Might send that. Might actually be good.
You know the answer to that question.
So the guy only has to turn left 3 times instead of 4?
Why are they nerfing fire lamps off? It's not even in
Trinkets
there.
were overperforming.
Yeah, they weren't nerfing.
They accidentally made time walking loot good, so. I mean, it shouldn't be. But then that begs the question of like, why does it even exist? But whatever.
No, stop it.
Did all those raids.
Well, yeah, but that's just in a mega dungeon. It's theoretically new content.
Boom, don't make them better, but
It's gonna be like Obsidian Dragon Shrine. Go to all the haunted places.
Oh my god, they would have to nerf them.
What if the lifting won? Oh, I can't wait.
Every fight is just Amber Shaper Unsock.
no. Bring Fizzum, he'll know.
Have a panic attack.
Oh, whoops.
Like, he's still getting made fun of that, like, 12, 13 years later. No,
Well, it was very silly. He was being a very silly man.
what did he do?
Defensible fail.
He couldn't.
People making fun of these
He's
United
amazing at everything, and then he had one mechanic where he just was real bad at it.
Everybody's bad at
I was great at it.
Buddhism was like unapproachable, and then we found the weakness, and then everything latched onto
It was a fight where like a player would randomly get turned into a vehicle, and then you got like a different action bar, and you had to interrupt the boss or like the boss's ad or something, or else the party died.
different buttons. You would just make one button for it. And you only had to
Yeah,
press
but
one.
but
DPS, because you didn't have DPS to kill the ads, and you had to push the button at a certain
Had a
time.
perfect time.
but your raid leader was like push button 3 or whatever.
Wrong one.
Just look for this cast and push 3. That's what I would say or whatever. That was too hard.
And I survived track so I know about that.
I don't think it was worse than that. Was it worse than that?
No, it wasn't worse for you.
It was objectively not. That bad. If you interrupt a mob right now, you have an interrupt button, and you target something, and you interrupt it when you see a cast bar.
Yeah.
Do it right now. It's not any harder than that.
It is
Some of the
hard.
icons were
How is it?
Because there's certain conditions on when you can press it. And if the timing's off, the whole raid wipes. If
Yeah,
I get to
because
kick
so-
here, the whole raid is not gonna wipe.
That doesn't
And
make
I
the
can-
action of pushing a button any harder than any other time.
It does, because I don't have any parameters when I have to kick right here. I got it at the beginning, I got it.
You're missing the class.
I don't know.
Kicking a cast is not hard.
It was just it was disorienting because it would switch your action bar and then people would freak out because you'd have the vehicle bar and you couldn't control that you were getting it.
you don't always have those icons. So it's like, oh, new icons. Like, which button do I press? You know, it's not like every day.
But you
Like,
have a
I
number. Like you just told us.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Well, that was your main job, yeah.
Breaking the raid, you only need to push one button.
Yeah.
We would wipe if we didn't kill the ads as well.
That's true too, but missing the kick would just be insta explosion.
Yeah, you didn't like often always get picked. So like, if you like weeks and then you'd get randomly picked again, it's like, oh man.
Well, that's why it was a terrible mechanic. Yeah, because you couldn't. It wasn't like you assigned somebody to go drive the vehicle. No, not at all.
That's not this boss.
I mean, you could, I guess.
That's my favorite boss.
Oh yeah, train boss was great. Is no in
Nobody else on mine that I see that is.
no priest buddy.
Somebody made. I can
There he is. Hey, actually, Radley sounds pretty good on Discord.
Dulcet tones.
Yeah, I think it's good.
I have also slightly repaired my damaged voice since prior, but
You're the only one who sounds better on Discord than mobile.
And that's a huge compliment because Val hates it.
I hate Discord voice, especially Discord voice you don't pay for like ours.
Oh, is it better if we pay for it?
A little bit, yeah.
I miss your voice too, Radley.
It's still poop though.
Like, does it
I
sound
miss
like this?
I miss my own voice.
It doesn't do the like attenuation, I don't think, but we have no coming at you.
Nothing tonight.
We are not
Tonight.
we are not
That's me.
coming at you, if you will. Won't you? Ah, got him. Oh man. Chin lashing out. He deserves it. Let him have it. I think so.
So I apologize to everyone in advance, but I actually just showed up to claim all of my elapsed birthdays worth of keys.
Oh wow.
Oh man, how many is it? It's like 7.
It's a
Okay,
lot.
hold on.
So
Hey, Rue, birthday.
man,
Is somebody on
To
birthday?
Radley.
Birthday. Ready? Ready? No, she doesn't want to. Okay. She's like, I'm not a trained monkey. Fuck off.
Just like you can't turn the crank and put the quarter in. Like
Yeah.
I was interested to see how Ruby's, who she got her saint.
Oh, she's doing it.
from.
Okay, you have to do the microphone over here. Come over here, do it.
All right.
this is awesome.
Radley. Okay. Radley.
Oh, the food just disappeared.
Hooray! That was awesome.
Yay.
Good job, Rue.
Got that first part down.
Oh yeah.
Where's my nana?
So I gotta cook it for that.
I'm actually gonna have to try tonight.
Oh, that's always reassuring. I mean, we have an appropriate amount of healers. We just don't have the typical like class spread that we've had lately.
Double monk today.
And double shame.
Yeah, normally it's like 3 or 4. It's a lot.
Okay. So to your sides, check your groups, etc. Remember, on heroic we get the solo soaks on fire side, and we get the what's the different thing on purple side?
It's either an explosion or some form of running away.
It's the it's the explosions of individual people. You got to run those out, and then we come together. It all combines. So people will run out, and then they will explode out like fire tornadoes or whatever. We got to stand in the meteor soak, and then it'll do the vacuum. So. And we just want to try to push them to 50 at about the same time. We don't want to get we don't want to get too far separated. Then we'll hero once they come together, and then we'll set them up at Skull. I know it's weird, but then you guys can drop your poop off to the sides, and we just move back and forth between Skull and Star. I kind of like that.
I'm glad to hear that there's still a decent amount of
The whole game is just poop dropping. I have 3 on one side and 2 on the other. Then somebody doesn't know how to look at odds and evens. I should have yeah, I should have Prelude and Sprigs.
Oof, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, she has to try tonight, so she might actually play good. Meteor Soak, Fireside. And after this, probably switch sides. We're at 82 over here. Yeah, it took a while to get everybody over here. Soak the individual soaks. Meteor Soak, Fireside. Probably switch sides again. Yeah, you gotta get all the way across. We're at 60. We're at 65. So probably stop on purple guy. And Meteor Soak. We can just push him, I guess. It's Malt probably. We got way too many dead people. We might just have to reset this. Hero. Bombs out to the sides. Meteor Soak with Vel. And then we run the yellow. Or a little past yellow. But don't go past me, because we're just going to turn right around. Some of you went past me. Off to the sides with the bombs. And soak the individual soaks. There's one way back there. Thank you. Soak the meteor with Vel. And we run the skull. Off to the sides. Soak the individual soakies. Watch the orbs. Meteor Soak. I mean, hit whoever you can hit at this point. soak these. Make sure we get the one on the back. Meteor soak. Everybody bubble. The boss has 500k. That was awful. Let's play better than that for the rest of the night, please. I don't know. I mean, my DPS split was bad for sure, but something was going on purple side that was not right apparently.
People were not going all the way across and then leaving purple puddles all over the place. We didn't have.
Hmm.
You gotta go into the side.
Yeah, you gotta use the walls and stuff on that fight. Oh man, yeah, it's dead. We don't have to redo it.
It was a one shot.
It was
Blue.
like an actual one. Just a tad. Nice. Yeah. That guy's kind of grunty, actually. He's maybe a grunty boy.
I bubbled myself. I set up the macros to try to get better. They worked.
Set up a macro to get cake meleeed quite efficiently. I mean, I wasn't there, so that's probably why. What? We can skip trash? Is that possible? We did already get 2 BOEs tonight, though, so...
We had a birthday song that we haven't had in ages.
Yep. And Burke's not even here complaining about it yet, so imagine how many more we're going to get later. That took forever. Bang.
Alright, so someone filled me in on the lore. How come Ranthion is like, of course, father.
It's not actually. Yeah, it's not actually him.
He's like robot instead.
Rathian's like, he's trying to like butter him up so he can get through here. Rathian's just, he's just buttering up the Neltharion robot. That's all.
Daddy issues.
All right, phase 1. Red marker over your head means the charge bleed. Get over to red side and like fan out. Don't stand on top of each other. Make like a little triangle. Phase 2 will hero and save all your big stuff for phase 2. We want to get phase second boss dead as fast as we possibly can. So make that happen. For dispels, if you get the debuff, hang out by red for dispels, and that's where we'll pop the ads. When ads are out, make sure we nuke them down. Also, make sure you don't dispel during what's it called? Violent eruption. Just if there's a debuff out at that time, just let it be out because the ad will also pulse the eruption, and we don't want that. Phase 3 or third guy, we got to make sure that we're keeping the soccer ball away from him. The sand swirly thing, just keep bouncing it away. And he's going to deep breath, so it'll go down either red, yellow, or white, and I'll just call out where it is, and just don't be standing there. It can go down the same one twice in a row. Repeat this one, we got to bonk into each other, but DBM like does not show me how many stacks you have, so I have to try to like look at your frame and.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not my frame. I see yours on the thing.
I wish you would just yell at me when you had like 8 stacks or something.
I can be DBM. Just here.
Just start shrieking. Knockback. Red markers to red side. Well, that's clear. Watch a cone. Another cone.
5, 6.
I'll take him. Red markers to red side. Roar. Cone. Another cone. There we go. Boss 2. Hero once we have a plate. Hit all your big booms. That's on it. I have nothing yet. Oh, we did the thing it said not to do. Oh, we did it in time. I taunted. I only have 2 so far. Okay, third boss. Just make sure we kill the ads. Disintegrate, get range 5 with your circle. You don't have to go farther than that. That's maybe too much.
Still broadside.
Get out of middle, away from middle.
Don't be way over in the corner for debuff.
And get away from red. And get the ads dead when we can.
There's one way in back there, so you don't probably miss them.
Yeah, just like go to red marker when you're... Range 5. And kill the ad. Get out of middle. And get away from red. Kill the ad. Get out of middle. And get out of red. Nice. Good job. Nothing for me. Okay. Let's do assault. Let's look at all these dudes at once. Was anybody remember last night when I was having that issue upgrading gear that I had? I was trying to use crest to upgrade it.
Yeah.
I figured out what the problem was.
What was it?
The crests weren't in my bag. They were in my reagent bank. Which, like, why can they go in there if I can't do everything that I need while they're in there? Like, the flight stones are a currency, so they're just in the tab. And the crests and the fragments go in the reagent bank, but you can't use them from there.
Is that a bug this week? Because I'm almost certain I had it in my bag last week.
I thought so too. I don't know. I was fighting with the NPC for like 10 minutes, and then I was like, forget this.
It's not a bug.
Yeah, I like killed my whole client. I did the whole song and dance. Nothing worked, and then I was like, let me just go get it out of the bank, I guess? And that finally worked.
Oh, it's in your bank, not the.
You're right.
Oh, I had it in my
Not the
reagent
bag.
bag, not the bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No.
what I had in my account.
Yeah, it's got to be in the bag, apparently. It's like, I would kind of prefer they just didn't go in there then, you know, if I need to have them on me. Oh, nice.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
No, no, what I meant
trying
a
to figure
second
out
on use.
Yo, Nightmare. What up, man?
Yeah, it doesn't
Howdy.
activate the cooldown of your other trinket, your own use trinket.
That's awesome.
You know, way back when they said they won't have double on use, but then they have double on use.
I agree, man. Season two is the way to do it.
You can just macro everything to everything.
All three of your cooldowns do the same thing, plus both trinkets, plus a consumable.
With weapons in the middle of battle.
Definitely get Wrath. I think definitely getting Kata, I think.
I think they changed it for illusion.
Yeah.
Anytime I think of it,
Those are a lot of them.
When we say way back, I always think of vanilla as a big
I mean, when you think way back, Legion's just way back at this point.
When Daz thinks way back, he starts thinking of EverQuest.
Dude, EverQuest was awesome. Like, when people died enough experience with bad players, it was awesome.
was it EverQuest? You could literally
When it first came out, you could give someone permission to move your body, but when you died, you lost. You had to go recover your body, keep your stuff. So when you gave them permission to pull your corpse, basically, they could leave your body, and that it was like that. That was
Fantasy 11 had Black Mage had tracked that he needed to pull people's corpse around place.
Ultima Online was really what had like the really nasty, like PvP, like killing people and taking their stuff. That was Ultima.
Did you also beat level on that game?
I don't-
Fantasy 11 you did. Like your rage will break and you'd see a bunch of people drop to max level. You're like,
That's so dumb.
Well, the
Then
clerics
you have to
had
spend
the
it to get
ability
one back up.
in EverQuest to res, and you get like 80% back. So clerics spend a lot of money going to zones and resing.
That's kind of
We used to get people with ninjas on quests by dragging their corpse through a cave to the ninja town. Just get a black mage and just they die in the cave and you just drag them remotely to the place.
The way City of Heroes did the XP penalty was like okay, because it was like you didn't lose XP and you didn't de-level, but you'd have debt, so you'd earn like 15% of the bar slower or something. Like that was in 2004 before it was like, wait, we actually don't need or want XP penalties. But yeah, like at least you couldn't.
they're supposed to be far, not short.
Right, like at least you couldn't fall below some plateau you had reached, but you know, you didn't go backwards. It might just slow you down a little bit if you died.
I will say, yeah, today I wouldn't want it, but back in the day when EverQuest came out, it did make the zones so dangerous.
Yeah.
There were giants and giant units, so you had to avoid things like just, oh, I could just run through it.
I mean, the game, those types of games in those days were a lot more sandboxy. Like there wasn't as much like custom content. So it's more about like, well, here's a bunch of stuff, like go have fun, and that included stuff like that. Yeah, Nightmare. We're doing some heroic. Yeah.
Yeah, I do kind of miss that. Like, there were some people, like, in some guilds, like, you just didn't do anything with because they're all jerks.
I was always the master leader.
Like guilds called Integrity, for example. This is the boss, by the way.
From
Yeah.
also had an abundance of time back then, which was
Yeah.
made all that bullshit a little bit easier to take.
Were you saying, Spriggs, you were having a leader in the story thing?
Yeah.
I was the trusted master leader for some.
Were you like, this has stamina
All right. I feel like my split was like way off for second boss, but I mean it seems okay. It shouldn't really matter on this boss too much. So main phase, just make sure we're nuking the magma shapers. They need your single target attention. We have to break their shields and interrupt them and kill them. When the boss is on your side, the rocks will be coming down. Pick them up and throw them off the side. You don't have to do anything too fancy. Just click them. It'll be obvious what to do. Like, legit just run over to the side and drop the rocks and the adds. It just instantly kills them. On Heroic, we get the dudes that shoot the beams. Don't be in the beams. Don't be in front of the boss's face because he does a cone. At 25%, we'll go to the middle. We'll hero. We'll fight the boss near the door. I guess we'll point the fire cone out the back, and then everybody else can kind of hang out towards the door. Just remember, after he does the fire cone in phase 2, then everybody's going to be on fire, and the fire's going to explode in a 6-yard radius. So we got to fan out, and we probably need heals at the ready to, you know, either absorb some of that or top people up. And then when he smashes the door, it's heroic, so we have to alternate. So do odd groups soak the first door smash, even groups soak the second door smash, and just rotate from there. Yeah, door smashes. This is a good boss.
If you're on my side, on the far side, you're going to want to head over there pretty quick because it's going to switch. If you're hanging out back here where you are now, you're going to take forever to get there.
Yeah, you just come up past the thing here anyway. Okay, to your sides. Where's that guy going? Got a magma guy. Make sure we nuke him. Just stay on X. Watch the cone. Boss is switching sides. Whoa. Yeah. Magma guy my side. Get out of the middle there, Pally. Boss is jumping in. That's all good. Alright, to the middle. We gotta clean these dudes up as we go. Alright, odds, get ready to soak the door. Watch the flames spread out. And odds to the door. Fire, destroyer, can you rally for this, please? Evens, get ready to soak. Might as well just go there just in case. Yay. Great boss. Well, seriously, one of the best bosses ever made. What else could you possibly want from a boss? Like, you just kill stuff until it all dies, and then you get loot. Like, it's amazing.
Kind of knew that first night when we pulled it. We're like, oh, boss.
Yeah. The first night of normal, Pete's just like, just yanking stuff. I'm just like, all right,
I didn't need
let's kill a boss.
it there.
Also, the thing I love about this is like we spend that fight trying to prevent them from getting in here, then we just come in here.
Well, yeah, this is our loot, not theirs.
Yeah.
We this time I'm going to remember that these guys almost immediately do a big cone, not point them at the door. Oh, they go to the door anyway. Okay, it's not my fault.
It's not even that big.
I felt slightly bad about that for 2 weeks.
Wow.
I think it's just pointing at the large group of people trying to attack them. Yeah. Which I guess makes sense. Hey, if I had a giant purple cone laser, I'd fucking point it at people too. Remember, on the spike, don't use the reses unless called for, because they'll probably let you die in response.
Probably. I'm usually trying to do too many mechanics instead of paying attention to my job.
They
Um,
usually leave the soak. They're just
yeah,
like
good.
that thumbs up with it, and I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Just kind of randomly call and hope I get it right.
I like step out of range to get a doom flame, and then by the time I figure out that like, oh, it's combo time, then you're already dead. Okay, so the biggest thing with this boss is Searing Slam, which is the fire circle that he will attack you with. We need to get that out to the wall and away from where the group is, and not on top of existing Searing Slam lava puddles. If you touch one that's already down when he slams you, we die. So you gotta space them out a little bit. No Venn diagram business. I know it goes against years of raid conditioning, but they have to have gaps. We'll fight the boss about like where he's standing. Maybe pull him a little counterclockwise from there. I think try to go like work your way like counterclockwise with Searing Slams. Get him like around here somewhere to start, and then we'll kind of move clockwise around as we need to make room. On Heroic, the puddles will shoot lava out pretty much constantly, so just set up in a spot where you have to move minimally. We have Doom Flames, which are the individual soaks. They have the Kill Jaden spikes in them, so stand in one and make the spike go away and stay in it till the missile comes down. Make sure we get them all, because if we miss one, it hurts a lot. He's also got Charge Smash, which is the Meteor Soak. We need as many people in that as we can get, and on Heroic, it does leave a dot behind, so just make sure that we're healing up. And then the other thing is the Shadow Lava Blast, which is the huge cone. It's like super wide, and it's hard to kind of control because he usually leaps away for a Searing Slam and then does it. Just be aware of that. Try to stay near the boss. That makes it easier for people to get out with Searing Slams. It makes it easier for you to soak stuff. It makes it easier to avoid the cone. And then after the cone goes out, we go to the middle. In the middle is where he drains his energy out, but he's going to be doing a bunch of fire lines and like ramping fire damage to the raid. I don't know exactly how long that lasts, but we are going to need raid CDs and stuff for that period of time. But it is going to ramp throughout. So like if we bust everything right away, it's going to really suck. It lasts for I don't know what 20 seconds or something. So give it a few seconds, ramp something up. Maybe use one thing and then use another thing and then use another thing, and we'll probably end up doing it like twice. We can only do it twice, but I think we'll have to do it twice. That's pretty much it. Just good positioning with the searing slams. Don't overlap them. Don't stand in fire. Do soak stuff, and yeah. We'll hero at the top. Just keep it as short as we possibly can. I'm gonna try not to like peel off melee range of the boss and soak stuff so that I can actually do my tanking job. I know it's a novel idea, but just what I'm saying is if you're melee, please help with Doom Flames and stuff. Searing Slam. Meteor Soak. Combo. Doom Flame, soak them up. What? I died from one Flaming Slash, I think. Jeez, I'm a noob. Searing Slam out to the wall. Away from there you go. Good. Meteor Soak. Searing Slam out to the wall. No overlaps. This is the cone. Then we go to the middle. We group up for AoE heals. Don't stand in bad. More rally. Okay. Just rinse and repeat. Searing Slam out to the wall. No overlaps. Good job. Meteor Soak. God, that is wrecking me, dude. Doom Flames, soak them up, 1 per. Maybe. Should move an external in the next combo. I'll have last stand too. Meteor Soak. External if you got one. Damn. I guess we're dead. Maybe. Nah.
Drag it to the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, whoever's got them. Right side. Just run through the middle. After the cone. He's not in the middle. There you go. All right, group up. in the SLT Destroyer Rally. I guess if you can B-res after this, B-res Pete and see if we can salvage it. He might be able to immunity something.
I just got 60 per million. They just throw the B-res out. Like,
Yeah, all right.
just start throwing the B-res out.
Yeah, don't take him. Don't take him. That wasn't even like combos going off. Like we were just getting killed by the whatever it's called.
No, I took 2 working strikes.
Did you? I taunted it after he did the first part of the combo.
Yeah, I took 2 working crushes.
Well, I don't understand how. Did you taunt him after I? Because you took a fire thing and then I taunted him.
No, the one I died, it was Earthing Crush, and then another Earthing Crush, and then 2 working strikes.
Oh. I don't understand. It's like you have like no time on the tank combo, and you can't pre-taunt it because then he just switches immediately. So it's not like you can set it up in a way that makes sense.
I mean, you can, like, one person takes the first one, and the second person always
Right.
takes the second one, and then the first person can decide if they should take it back or not.
Yeah.
That,
I think that's what you should. No. You have to get hit with it, and it hurts really bad. Like even without.
really bad. Oh, yeah. Like, if you take 2 of them in a row, you pretty much die anyway.
Yeah, just from the 2 different hits.
Probably we should just do that. It's,
Yeah.
whoever's got it takes the first one.
Yeah, we should just taunt it back as much as we can. Okay, I mean we did pretty good other than that. Of course, like first Searing Slam goes out on some dragon person, they immediately go in the wrong direction. But you know that's okay.
That would never happen.
I know.
I just got done like charging over the boss. I was like, all right, this is not nice.
I mean, it doesn't really matter that much as long as it's not like right on the boss. It's fine.
That's your thought.
Searing Slam out to the wall.
That's some good wall.
Yeah, that's good. No overlap either. Meteor Soak. Doom Flames 1 per.
I double taunted. Okay.
Slam to the wall. Meteor Soak. Yeah, pretty soon. Probably as he's coming back from this. Alright, watch the cone. And then we go to the middle. I'm gonna rally. I think probably save B-Reses, unfortunately. Slam. Out there somewhere, no overlap. Nice. Meteor Soak. Doom Flames soak them up. We got a bunch. Looks good. Slam out to the wall. Nice. Meteor soak. Watch the lava waves. I think one more slam than the cone. Yeah, watch the cone. And then we're going through the middle. Group up for AoE heals. Destroyer rally. Alright, nice. Yeah, just get him back in that corner over there. Well, it's a round room, but you get the idea. Almost dead, so just get the slams out somewhere. Just go far. Meteor soak. Ow. Doom Flame, soak them up. Don't get lazy, we can't miss one. Good job. Nice. Really good job. Pretty good with the mechanics there. Okay, what's next? Oh, is this Garn?
Hard boss.
Yeah. It is the hardest boss, I think, of what we've seen. I think it's harder than Echo, but it's not that bad. Biggest thing is, for tonight, we don't have coming at you who was like really taking point on bombs. He was doing like every other rotation of the bombs, but we got pallies and stuff. We just gotta make sure.
Power. Yes, power. So that's 6 sets of bombs. Bomb,
Yeah, people just like call out when you're gonna do it, and then let whoever called it do it. Basically,
What do I need to do for bombs?
pop an immunity, run over the bombs.
It's physical, so you can either bubble or bomb. Okay. Make sure you're stuck with the bomb.
I'll like usually hit 1-2 while I'm running around, especially if I'm off tanking, because I just tend to end up near one.
The first set lines up to when I'm not thinking usually, so I should get the first set.
And tank's kind of like,
After that, it gets kind of crazy.
yeah, it lines up weird with the destructions and stuff. But like I end up, yeah, they hurt a lot.
Run over stuff with physical damage.
Yeah. Normally, like, I'll have a cooldown up when I'm off tanking because of the stacking fire dot, so it, like, works okay. But, yeah. They also get pretty spread out, so it can be hard for... I mean, you have 30 seconds to pop the bombs, but...
Oh, we have 4 DPS paladins. Twisted's on paladin too.
What?
Shamans can jump on one and then aim.
Yo, Mechio. Howdy. How am I looking? Chipper. I think my internet's actually working lately. It seemed mostly okay last night. The stream was pretty consistently good. Game got a little wonky for a little while there, but... So... Oh, let's get summons for Burke, please. There's probably no reason to have split groups at this point, right? It's probably easier to just... Probably easier on healers and stuff.
This guy, then that guy, then.
Like, I don't think we'll be doing Sark tonight. We do kind of neat... Yep.
Are we doing the bombs like you gotta get both of them? Like if I bought myself and go get them, do I need to do both of them right away, or is it like a spread out type of thing?
Well, you got 30 seconds before they explode. If somebody's going to call an immunity, then the expectation is that they're going to pop all 3 bombs. Sometimes there's 2. If you could, even if, yeah, I don't know. The problem is if you don't do it in the duration of your cooldown, like you might die because it's a heavy physical hit. Like it hurts really bad.
The answer to your question is yes. Do all the bombs.
Okay, there's no time frame. I just gotta get them all in. Okay.
There's no debuff. Or
They don't do like raid damage when you pop them. If they detonate, then they do raid damage. But it's not like you got to wait to get topped up or whatever. Just run over all of them.
it's not like Paintsmith bombs where you have to stagger them.
Yeah. Bubble pony and go nuts.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yep.
Did you guys? I was using the restroom. Did you guys choose like make the list, or we just?
No, we're just gonna kind of wing it. Like Pete's gonna get the first group, and then yeah, I'll probably bonk some here and there as we're going, just because they'll end up on my head and I'll have shield wall up and whatever. I guess we'll try to start him like back over here or something, but it feels pointless to try to have like a rigid strat for like where we're gonna position, because we can't predict what's gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, also, the golems are like the biggest thing. I think we need to get the golems dead. We need to use their items to disable the traps. So it's a little mechanically weird, right? You have to like kill the thing, loot it, and then you get the item. You have to target the trap you want to turn off, and then you use the extra action button. So keep that in mind. Every time we get 3 golems, we want to turn 3 traps off. We can hear at the top. And yeah.
The biggest thing with the golems is not letting them get a cast on. If they get a cast on, that's just double.
Yeah, it's extra traps and all that. Like, yeah.
So it's the extra action button, and then you just hover it over it. Is that what you're saying?
No, you like select the trap you want to shut off. I think you can like click it when you have the item,
Oh.
and then you get the button.
Yeah, you have to click on the extra bar. Then it'll start changing. You can see it.
It's a short panel. It's like 10 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a little wonky. Like it's not as streamlined as that kind of thing usually is, but it's important to do if we can.
Big things are don't die and don't let the cast on.
Yeah, it's not as much of a race as it seems like. Like it is a race certainly, but we got to do all the things, not just kill the boss. That's the other place. I guess I'll just start him right here because this is where he is. So. Remember, the wall is safe. The wall is safe.
Traps consumed. Okay.
Bombs.
I'll get next up.
Knock back. New traps. Golem's coming up. Priority. And we gotta move sides. Thank you. Everybody switch sides. And use some golems. Let's get some traps shut off. Bombs are down.
Because
Thank you.
I'll get next up.
Thank you. Watch the knockback. Yeah. Bombs are down. Golem's priority.
Two healers down.
Yeah, probably grab Cypher when we can. Move. Everybody moving across. Move all the way across. I'm going fast and far. Don't get knocked into fire.
I got bombs.
Okay.
I died.
Bombs are down. This is probably a wipe. We got too many dead. Yeah, just wipe it up quick. It's kind of the same spot we were getting stuck at when we were progging this the other night. Where like after that, around that second tactical destruction, it just kind of starts falling apart. I'm not sure if we're just not being cautious. Yeah, but we had room. Like I don't know if people were just getting caught with stuff because they were getting disoriented or what.
It is a little hard in circles. If you're melee, you might have to just go off to the side.
Yeah, I'm all right, man. I mean, my mom was in the hospital like all week, and so I was with her a lot. I got her in there, and then I was like in there with her like pretty much every day, and I mean, it's tough, man. You start getting older. Like my mom's got all kinds of health problems. I don't want to get into it, but she needed help, and it's like, well, got to do it. Got to do it. I'm 41. I got my mom's getting old, my dad's getting old. They both got like chronic health problems. My kids have a ton of shit going on. I'm just in that phase of life where it's like everybody needs me to take care of them to some degree. I gotta be the man, so to speak. So it is what it is. It was like unbelievable that we got a show recorded last week. To be honest, just for the schedule line, because we were supposed to do Tuesday, and then I just ended up like in the hospital all day Tuesday. My mom she had been admitted on like Saturday night or whatever that week, and But then, you know, there was just all kinds. I needed to be there. My presence was necessary. So then it was like, well, Spencer had to work, and then, you know, I was still, even that day, like I was at my mom's house, like when we recorded. But you know, we're on the right track. Knock back. Traps. Bombs. Knockback. Traps. Golem's coming out. Priority. And we gotta switch sides. Go far.
Got the bombs.
Pick Spriggs up probably. Dayless. Two healers just died at once.
I got bombs.
Switching sides. Ah. Bombs are down. Let's just wipe. Just stand and fire. Get B-reses out, but don't take them. I don't know what's going on, but like we keep having these segments where we're losing like 2 and 3 healers at the same time. I mean, we got to make sure healers are taking care of themselves and each other. I don't know what's causing deaths though.
Okay, my bad.
No, it's not gonna help. Not much you do with that.
You don't need to. The crystal right behind that brings you right up there.
I feel like there's a lot of panic when you get the timbers and people kind of on top of each other. Spots is okay.
Yeah, I mean they're not. It's not a big circle. It's like 6 yards or 8 yards or something. So it's just people should be pretty tight to the boss, and then the people with the debuffs can just get out a little bit, and everybody else can get out of their way. This is so tedious. I wish I could like just repair all of my shit with like one click. I want to save hundreds of gold per repair, but yeah, I guess we're not going to get a crack at an elf tonight. This isn't going too well. I'm down too many like good healers. Like my 2 pumpers are not here tonight, so
Nice door.
What did I do? Oh, thank you. You know, I came to work.
All right, here we go. Just focus on being alive.
Also, if you have the circles, you know, be mindful of your positioning that you're not causing a traffic jam or blocking it. Like, just getting out isn't necessarily good enough. You gotta make sure you're giving room to get out. The circle hurts really bad, and if it goes out, lots of people hurts really bad. So,
Okay.
traps in bottom.
Bombs.
That makes sense.
Golems out. Make him die. Turn some traps off. And we're switching sides.
We got traps. Or bombs.
Thank you. Yeah.
One golem is down there.
That would suck. Pick up grill. Bombs.
I got bombs. Don't get trapped behind the bombs when those traps go off. So stand back. There might be a good thing.
I can move up traps.
We gotta move. Watch the knockback.
Got him.
Thank you. Golems. And switching sides. I'm gonna rally, just move. Get some traps turned off when we can. I gotta put them over here. Yeah, we're dead. Standing fire. We're just getting a little bit unlucky. We gotta kind of, I don't know. We gotta use the room better or something too.
So when the
Yeah. I mean, probably your best bet is like the golems always come out like during tactical destruction, right? Or like
Yeah, but
thereabouts.
on this side, so we can run away and get on those, but
Yeah.
then run back here, and we'll start casting fire.
Well, I mean, I can keep an eye on it and storm bolt it and stuff. That should buy us enough time.
Yeah, it's probably getting like rooted and stunned right off the bat. You don't have to necessarily do that. It's like
Yeah.
heading out of the fire. Basically, just live for like 5 minutes and you'll be dead.
Yeah, we're kind of like seeing diminishing returns here. We're kind of doing worse every time. So, which is okay. I mean, this is a weird fight, but
Probably the hardest.
yeah, as far as what we've seen, we just got to do it right. Like it's doable. Yeah.
Also, not geared enough to lose like a bunch of people early. Just gotta live. Traps and such.
Shouldn't have done that. Traps. Golems and then destruction. Bombs coming down. Watch the knockback. Let's get some traps turned off. Try to prioritize ones in the middle.
I got next traps.
Thank you. They just came down.
Trap soon, don't get caught.
There they come. Watch the knockback. New bomb soon.
I got bombs.
Thank you. Golem's coming up and destruction coming up. I'm watching Skull. That's dead. Watch knockback. Let's get some traps around here turned off when we can. Can we get grill up, please? Doing good. Knockback. Traps if we can.
I'll get him. I already had a bubble. I got him. Sorry.
Start a lot of
Golems.
Can't just hang out just outside.
Destroyer rally. Yeah, I'm dead. Or if anything, like hang out in the opposite direction where we're going. Like if we're moving counterclockwise and hang out clockwise from the group. If we're going clockwise, hang out counter. Hmm. We're close. We just got to live a little bit longer. I think in general, with the to deactivate the traps, try to prioritize ones that are more than one layer out from the edge. Like the ones on the edge are kind of okay to leave down because we're gonna need to move into the middle, right? And we need to move out here or whatever. So try to prioritize that middle layer, second or third layer out there, and then if there's nothing else, then yeah, hit one around the edge. But if we have like a totally clean edge, we can't do the fight if everything's in the middle. You know what I mean? This is not Prague. I don't have the people that I killed it with on Sunday in some regards. All right. Let's get rallies for every tactical destruction. I'll go first and destroyer, then Niebler. Just give us an extra cushion. And Pete, it seems like you usually have the boss during tactical, so just haul ass to whatever side you're going to set it up on, and I'll try to keep an eye on like whatever the farthest out golem is. Bombs. Golems. Switching sides. Thank you. Thank you. Knockback. Bombs. Thank you. Golem switching sides. Destroyer rally. Bombs.
I got bombs.
Thank you. Bombs. Anybody?
Honor clear. I got it.
All right, I got the boss.
Got a minute for the next one.
Okay, I had nothing.
3 minutes.
Golems switching sides. Niebler rally. Just live. Watch the knockback. Bombs. Let's get some trap shot off in the middle.
Right side, your bomb. I got it.
Try to park him back here. Watch the knockback. Bombs. Thank you.
Oh. I'm an idiot.
All right, somebody get him.
Try shield of vengeance, though.
Try it. Try it. Just take one for the team if you gotta. Good job.
End of action.
Thank you. I'm switching sides. My rally's out. Just watch the knockback. Alright, just live. Personals, whatever. Bombs. I'm dead, but I got the bombs. Just keep Pete alive.
Okay.
Hit Malsar and Shin or something. Or Cake. Hit Cake. There's nobody to do it. Only.
The bombs.
Yeah, just hit the bombs. Fuck. We were almost done.
For future polls, when we're almost to the end, and there's only a little tiny safe spot, and you have a circle, don't hog it all. Like, take one for the team.
Yeah. People keep trying to squeeze in with tanks against the wall to be like mega, like, I don't know, uptime, like safe from knockbacks and shit. Like, it's everybody needs to use what little space we have. So if you get the debuff, like, you're just killing other people for your convenience. Please don't do that.
We lived for 6 minutes. That's like a minute longer than we really should have had to.
Yeah.
Want you all know I sacked myself on a ball.
That's all.
Thank you.
Also, no lock to it. They would die, so.
Hey, I tried to, but I lived.
Well, I mean, the ideal thing is to take them out, right?
Yeah.
It's physical damage, so if you're wearing plate, you might be able to just eat one.
Yeah.
I can confirm you can't. Fat fingered the wrong button.
Yeah. Can we get Gary somehow? Okay.
Maybe
There was one down.
I happened to spot it before that left. Oh, it's down right now. Here we go.
turn right, jump in.
Oh man, this sucks. I was afraid this was gonna be like this tonight, and it kind of has been.
Couple of those.
Things like group stack thing, right?
Yeah.
There's no one in my group at all.
I thought they fixed those to be.
It's revive.
Is it?
What are you attuned to?
Emerald. Rip.
Maybe it won't be revive because I'm bronze, so you should be getting a haste buff from me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get many base buffs. Same.
All right.
Oh, Veld's favorite thing.
We're
So you
Yeah,
guys
I'm in
are
a
the
group
same.
with
Yeah, you're in
Kara
the
and I'm not getting it.
Maybe it's only when you're in combat. A lot of those only do stuff.
Can we get refort and remark, please? All right, we need to do a tiny little bit better, and then we win, and then we can go one-shot Magmarax.
Oh, I forgot about Magmar.
Yeah, me too.
I got the first thing.
Got next.
Golems, and we're switching sides. Thank you. Let's get some trap shut off.
I can get my phones.
Thank you.
Done.
Okay, next bombs.
Thank you. Bombs are down. Switching sides. Destroyer rally here. And just run across and live. Watch a knockback. Bombs. Who's got them? Thank you.
Okay, next bombs. I level up.
Thank you.
Leave space to run back out of here in a second.
Watch knockback. Bombs.
Got him.
Thank you.
Who's got next?
I can get next.
Thank you. Golems, and then we're switching sides. Niebler rally. Just live. Pick me up, and we'll just try to keep it going.
Did bombs go out?
There's one down still.
I'm gonna need external.
External on Pete. Watch knockback. Okay, go get him, please. Gimme. Beerus.
The heals. Oh, no, no, no.
Switching sides, try to just congregate in the middle and live.
There's one little safe spot. Don't go in there. Don't go in the circle.
Just tunnel, I guess. Damn. Yeah, the problem, Mekio, is this isn't a progression boss. We killed this already, and the boss after it, but...
Also, a bunch of people from that one tech destruction.
Yeah, that was the whole thing right there, yeah. I got caught because I was trying to do too much, but... Switch sides.
That's the dragons breathing fire. If you don't stand in the fire, it doesn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I'm missing, like, 2 of my best healers, so... And I'm missing a couple of my really good DPS.
Just FYI, don't equip the trinket and re-equip it. It'll reset it to black.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't do that.
It's a hard boss.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, nice Hawk. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's a pretty nice 3 hours right there.
You really
I got that.
I mean, we're only playing for 12 more minutes, Makio, so... Also, I'm way over healing this. I have too many healers. I have 6 healers for 24, but... I don't have anybody really pumping. And I don't have I got 2 monks and 2 shaman. Like, I don't have good coverage. Alright, we got it this time.
Wait, one shot.
No. Yeah, dude, I don't know. There's no such thing as raids that are too easy. Like, that's a complaint of, like, some level of 1%er that I can't relate to. I just want to kill bosses, man. Like, it's really just, it's just that simple.
I got next.
Yeah, that's true too, Mikio. I mean, what you're saying is on point. Like, the good player, you know, the top of the world players think it's like too easy. So then that's perception of like people who can't play the game. Like, okay, all right, destruction. My rally's out.
Got bombs.
Thank you.
I can get that clean.
Thank you. Bombs are down.
Yeah, bombs.
Thank you. Knockback. Bombs and golems. About to switch sides. I'll destroy a rally for this. Watch a knockback, and let's get some trap shut off. Bombs.
I got him.
Can we get cake up?
Nope.
Alright. Watch knockback. Bombs.
I got him.
Thank you. Okay, about to switch sides. Personals and stuff. We don't have a rally for this. Watch knockback.
I got bombs.
Okay.
There's one in the fire today.
Bombs. Watch a knockback.
Hope you res up.
Can someone go and
I'll try to shield
Hit.
there.
B-res Burke if we can. Embers, give me some room. Alright, golems. We're switching sides. Careful, just live. I'm gonna rally. We got bombs if somebody can immunity them. If not, just be patient. Just don't die.
5 seconds, I can get him.
Okay, that's plenty of time.
Someone's gonna have to grab him.
Alright, somebody get him. Just somebody go do it. Thank you. Embers, give me some room. Yep. I'll get bombs.
Trying to live here, sorry.
Yay, good enough. Nice.
With me.
That help with the fight?
Yeah.
Pretty good trinket.
What's the fight worse?
Yeah, it's just more bombs. All right, good job, guys. It's getting late, but let's go do magma ranks. What the hell? It's not. We'll be fine.
Gotta bounce back.
Yeah, we don't have a raid on Sunday, so let's make the most of what we got here. Maybe. I don't. We're not gonna pull it. I don't think. I don't want to keep people too long. Like I want to kill the boss, and I know that we can, but. Yeah, I mean, we should have. If we had a little more time, we would have been 8 out of 9 in week 2, but it's gonna end up being week 4, I guess.
Holidays.
I don't know.
Families. With their cute kids. Cute stuff. Singing happy birthday. Remember, this is heroic trash.
Oh, I was talking about the questing on the show today. Actually, I like the fact that they, you know, I mean, it's locked behind a Sark kill for right now, but it won't be when
It's a mini boss. And the mini boss. Careful, you're pissing him off. He's gonna like obliterate us now.
it won't be once Raid Finder's open. Like
Yeah.
from the way they're describing it, like you don't have to actually
Was he?
do it. You just gotta wait. If you're not gonna do it, then you just wait. So
Funny. Just like comes over
That
to
would be
first,
funny.
well, just show her how to do it.
Can't do it right
Yeah, Ocho, and yeah, I hope this is a free boss. We need a free boss because raid's actually like just about over. We.
Yeah,
What?
it's like a 15 dot.
Just don't get 25 stacked or else you're dead. Rip disappear.
As long as everybody's helping, like it's really not any different than normal.
Yeah. I mean, I think having it like behind the kill is it's an incentive for people to raid maybe, and if not, then like it's a cool reward for people who do raid. I don't know. I just don't think there's a big downside. Oh, I mean, we've killed this boss before. I know that Ziskarn looked like Prague. It wasn't Prague. I have some people in here who that was their first kill, but we've killed Ziskarn before. We just couldn't get our shit together on it tonight. I'm missing some key personnel.
We're due for a new time walking raid, aren't we?
Well, we're actually due for is BFA time walking.
What? Usually comes in dot 2 though, right?
Yeah, it'll probably be like .2 or .2.5. They
Something else, a wad one?
Molten coal.
I mean, they should probably do like old deer for time walking BFA, but
All that trash around that dude now.
I mean, would you rather do Desarolor? Like, no thanks.
Photo. I thought photo was
It was okay. I for a time, you want to go do 13 bosses in time walking, dude? All right.
That's crazy.
I mean, I don't want to do time walking period.
Right? Yeah. Like, give me 8 bosses. Yeah, there you go. Crucible. Yeah,
Here, 8? I thought it was 7.
it was 7 or it was small. Yeah. Yeah, it's also the worst time walking raid they've done. I think it just never feels good to do.
No, there was 8.
All right. We're gonna pull the boss like off to this side, kinda. Remember, it does have that huge knockback, and it's also got a cone breath. So don't get knocked into the fire and don't get breathed upon. There's stuff we gotta soak, and then there's spittle, which will leave lava on the ground, and we need to keep that away from the boss. But don't put it 80 yards away from the boss. Put it 20 yards from the boss, and then soak it up. We can hear it at the top. Yeah, if everybody gets in there, it goes away quick, and nobody gets high stacks. Yeah, I mean, we one-shot it on Heroic on Sunday. Like, it's not... It's not... There's not much to it. Alright. Good positioning. Do mechanics, and we win. Off to a bad start. Yo, G Fairy, what's up? Welcome. Tonight is okay. I mean, unfortunately, we lost most of the raid night to like dying on Ziskarn reclear attempts. I don't have like a great team tonight. Watch your breath. I'm missing 2 of my big heal pumpers. I'm missing a couple key DPS personnel. Spittle going out. Soak 'em. Watch your breath. It should be easy.
You gotta stay in the puddle until it's completely gone, and then it's regrown.
Spittle.
So quick.
Yep, soak them right up. Soak these. Spittle. Away, but not too far. Watch your breath. Spittle. Away, but not too far. Soak it up. Individual soaks coming soon. Get in them. Good job. Watch your breath. Away, but not far. Knockback is next. Soak them up. I don't believe in knockbacks. Individual soaks. Spittle. Away, but not far. One more spittle. Individual soaks here. Damn, we missed one. Yeah, good enough.
Oh, our perfect trade.
Good job, guys.
We had 2 people soaking that pole. That did so much damage.
Well, we missed one entirely, so that wasn't good.
Val jumped in mine, there really wasn't time for anything else.
Yeah, like you weren't in it when I jumped, but then you were in it when I landed, and then yeah, that was the end of that. It's kind of, yeah.
It's a good training boss. Like it teaches you a lot of race mechanics without it being actually difficult.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great boss. Realistically, probably, yeah, from the thought.
It's probably some stupid mythic thing where they never fall off, so you have to really rotate people through or something.
Al?
Hmm.
Hey, earlier I won that helmet, but I just got that helmet set piece, so I can still trade it. The helmet from earlier is first mastery plate.
Okay. We'll just throw it up. Just link it. If anybody wants it, just roll it up.
The mythic change for that boss is the dot is permanent, but you can get up to 4 stats. And there's a bomb. So, well, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. All right, good job, guys. Shame we didn't get to look at Echo tonight because I think we could have gotten it, but you know we're out of time. No raid Sunday for the holiday. Although, like, I don't know. Should we consider maybe like trying to assemble a small squad for Monday to see if we could do Echo? We could.
You know,
All right.
a work call at 10, but I'll be around.
Yeah, let's maybe put something in Discord. Like, I wouldn't be against it necessarily. It would be nice to get it and get the first item for the unlock quest.
Are people more or less likely to be around Sunday or Monday?
I am definitely not gonna be around Sunday.
Okay, so that's
Okay, Sprogs. Half my kids already plugged ATC. That's funny. I mean, it's good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's like that. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be worse than that.
Could you open this on the helmet? Since over my 4-piece. What's up? Would you be willing to sell the helmet that you just got? Because it'd be my 4-piece.
Oh, I don't need to sell. You can have it. I have a token. I can just
Needs
go
the
get one.
token.
I mean the token, yeah.
The what? No. I had one from hitting 2K. I was saving until I got a piece. Or I got one earlier, so you can just have it.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna try to get away. Right side, right?
Yeah.
So you don't need. Okay, you don't need that.
Let's see if we can upgrade anything.
Yeah.
Right side, you get your golden spreads. Shows.
I like gold.
Ooh, I can upgrade this for free now because I got a higher item level piece. Not for free, but like a pittance.
I don't know.
The head, it's the head one, right?
Yeah. Venerated melting fluid. Alright. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, guys, have a nice holiday, people in the U.S. and
I made a thing.
yeah, sign up. If we got a decent group for Monday, I say let's do it. I mean, let's do it just with an eye of like let's get Echo, and if we feel like doing some more, then we look at Sark a little bit. But it's not gonna be like a big Sark push. It's just gonna be like let's kill Echo for the quest item,
Or if we have 20, maybe we go to Mythic first, dude.
or both. Why not both?
Or both.
You said
I did set it for. Yes. I meant to set it for normal raid time, so it should.
I did hear if you guys said.
Yeah, it's in there for 7:30 Eastern. Nice, man. This upgrade system kind of rules.
Oh, I'm gonna remember to put that PvE on the options.
He was 428 item level.
Woo.
I'm gonna get my 4-piece.
Nice, dude.
What's the assassination penalty?
Well, with death marking expires, it your damage increase 40% in seconds.
Oh, I'm not using an aspect crest on that. Not yet.
Sorry, what was that?
So you're basically just double stacking everything.
I think I'll use the weapon.
I think so.
Nice,
I need
nice.
those free because, they changed.
I'll do some keys. Yo, Chase, what up, man? Dude, the upgrades, like, yeah. I mean, okay, so I killed a bunch of bosses. I got, what? I got my helmet up to 437. I got gloves to 437. And then I threw a weapon upgrade on there. Like, amazing. Well, that kind of sucked, but it was pretty much what I thought it was going to be. It's hard. It's the hardest fight that we've seen so far. I'm sure Sark is harder, but every other fight is easier than Zascard. Yeah, you're probably right. It's a lot more predictable. Like it's much more choreographed. Like there are random elements on Ziskarn that make you have to do things you don't want to do. Why do I need a crest for this? Yeah, I mean, but it's just a matter of like enough people having good enough instincts to be like, okay, we're gonna go kill the golems, and then okay, I'm gonna clear out a path this way because tanks are kind of this way, or like we're gonna open this up. It's uh, I mean, a bunch of people in that group hadn't seen that fight, and yeah, mm-hmm, right. Oh, they're based in second best. Well, that's dumb. No, I didn't really. I didn't notice, to be honest. I was a little preoccupied. I let's do Oldemon. Let's get our revenge on Oldemon, and because Pharaoh, there's stuff for Pharaoh in there, and we were in there last night. It was brutal, but we know what to do now. This will be better. Yeah, if you could, I'll just keep an eye on it too. Like I can manage it. I just need to really pay attention. Is everybody over there, or I'm where the portal is? If you don't know where the portal is, set's looking pretty nice. No way, dude. Incorporeal's great. Run with hunters and warlocks, and you don't have to do anything. Yeah.
So yeah, so if he was like a single target ring, that's what I'm gonna be using for bossy. Like the amulet thingy. Just have one for AoE, one for single target.
This set is pretty tight. I'm getting there. I mean, I already got like the important parts of the look.
The lightning infused stone.
It reminds me of Throne of Thunder,
Infused stone.
but like not with the Pandaria vibe.
I swap it out for freezing ice for single target.
Oh god. They should just nerf it, man. That's the answer there is to just nerf it. Like make it not desirable.
Yeah, at least for DH, that's gonna be best in slap for this entire thing.
It's so dumb. Just nerf the thing.
They didn't nerf it like they did with the hunter bow.
Well, that was bad because they did that like mid. It was so big and it was like mid content. Like this is old shit. Like just you nerf the dungeon trinkets. Like just turn it off, man. Like yeah.
It's odd that they were quick to nerf the Tenmo stuff, but
Yeah, that I mean I don't understand that with the Diren. I guess I figure like oh it's a raid item, so it was like harder to get. Yeah. Yeah, but like nobody's gonna be doing that anymore. It's not like in Classic where like I don't know you do like it's not a good example because Classic is Wrath now, but it's like you would do Karazhan or whatever no matter what else was out until you geared up. Yeah. Yeah, but we were doing that when TOGC was live. I mean, that's to me that's appropriate because that's the way the game was. Um, yeah, right. That's what it does. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why they stopped designing the game that way. Like, but then they leave Diurnus Chosen in the game and they leave it good. Spriggs, you need a summon? Did you wander away? Oh,
Now she is.
there we go.
Let me use my gear.
I think it's the only one we got at this point. Well, but yeah. This will be better too because it's a 16. We were doing a 17 last night, and not a great environment to learn.
Slightly easier.
I mean, the per rank scaling is a lot, dude. Like 16 to 17 is nothing to sneeze at, especially while we're still learning and gearing up. Yeah, they did that at the beginning of this. Well, and they did it in Shadowlands, I think. But like, I think they stretched it out even more in this expansion, and that's why I was like, dude, if we have a rotating dungeon pool and huge per rank scaling, get rid of the seasonals. Oh, they just straight up deleted the classic subreddit at this point. I mean, well, dude, I don't know what's going on over there. That's a mess. I kind of feel bad for them, like for the players involved in that. Like, you knew Blizzard was gonna fuck it up eventually because they're trying to make a product and they're trying to get people invested in it and they're trying to make money off of it.
They normally do that with level switching.
And they're trying to provide customer service. Like, I understand the classic community's complaints about the WoW token, but like, I understand why Blizzard would do it. Like, yeah, I mean the private server thing is just like, it's a no go. It's a TOS violation. You'll get sued. Like, is what it is. We could debate the realities of how much that sucks or not, but it doesn't make it any less real. Just kill the shade or just run away. Not for this. I mean, last night was okay. We learned a lot about this dungeon. That's the important thing. Oh man, I ditched is Psychic Extreme a Horrify? Horrifies have different rules for some reason. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we can have debates over like whether or not it should be that way with private servers, and like, I would, in a perfect world, like, it probably shouldn't be, but it is. So what are you gonna do, man? For me, like, who I don't play Classic, right? Like, really, I feel like they just changed way too much shit in Wrath. It's like you're putting in like this whole dungeon gearing system, and you're removing Dungeon Finder, which was like a crucial feature for the second year of Wrath. And like I understand why, but like, are we playing Wrath or you know, what are we doing? Dungeon Finder was a huge part of the Wrath expansion for me.
So it's been a long time.
Okay. I'm playing with like way more haste, like an extra like, I don't know, 8% haste, because I switched my rings out for this. It feels really good. I took off the amulet, so like I'm not getting like the damage procs, but I feel like overall it's probably just better to have raw stats and like try to live. I'm not some kind of like geared up, you know, DPSing hero over here. CC dude in the back. It went off. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to deal with that, but I don't like. Once they start pooping fire everywhere, I don't know. You know,
I don't know if they've like stacked keep it.
maybe I don't know if it goes at players or just goes everywhere. It doesn't seem like it does, but
I mean, it could be like the mine mechanic of the last boss of this build. Maybe 2 are by the boss and 2 are random.
yeah, true. So many spooky ghosts this week. Gotta remember to use Last Stand a lot. Get some bang for my buck out of my 4-piece. The only problem with the 4-piece is you have to wait until Last Stand expires to get the shockwave that does the damage and the damage reduction, and like Last Stand lasts a really long time. Oh, did they just post about it? Or what are they saying? Is there any consideration they might remove it? Like, I know the players want it removed badly, and I understand that. But like, one of the biggest reasons they put the token in the game in the first place was because there was going to be a black market for gold no matter what they did anyway, and at least if they could control the cash gold sales to some degree, it would set a price. People would have a legitimate place to go get it, you know? Like, also, they make more money off of it, obviously, but you know, gold seller gold comes from hacked accounts, so it's a huge burden on customer service. Alright, make sure we're hard switching to the totem. It's a bitch, it's got a lot of health, but it's gotta die. CC man. And totem.
There was a wonderful way on top of the stairs. I got him. You had one job, Ken.
Yeah. Totem. Nice. My hand's starting to hurt a little bit. Been playing too much lately. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, Hawk. I mean, like, it's there's no good answer, I don't think. I mean, I think some of the classic crowd is all too eager to just, like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like, not want Blizzard to run their business and, like, not let Classic be a product. Like, they want it to be this, like, fan brew thing or something. And it's like, the reality situation is you have this huge problem with bots in Classic. You have a huge problem with compromised accounts and RMT gold selling and shit. And it's like, the token is not going to totally eliminate that, of course, but, like, it's going to nip a ton of it in the bud. Because if you want to buy gold, like, what are you going to do? Are you going to buy it from Susan Express, or are you going to buy it from Battle.net? My entire body. Why does Jagged Bite hurt so bad?
Yeah, Fader makes it seem like I can dispel, but I really can't. Keep hitting him like, oh, get rid of that.
And it's a bleed, so.
Probably not like the enraged thing on him. Gets like stacks keep going up on it.
Oh.
Get 2 on him.
Oh, like soothe it off of him, yeah.
Increases his damage down.
I wonder if I can, like. Nope, I walked into more dudes. Like, it lasts too long. Just kill this guy. I'm running back. I'm taking the mold machine.
I got him.
Okay, good. Like, there's no way I can kite him long enough to
Yeah, we need to kill him.
make that fall off.
More and more of those stacks. And
Yep.
like, lead him to hurt more and more.
Yep. Alright, stun boss. I'll keep an eye. Just do what you gotta do. Okay. You just hear it when it comes up. Yeah, we recorded. The show's posted, I think, actually. CC men. No more stuns for a second, please. Oh, I stunned myself. Shit. It's okay. Okay, do it. Thank you. Fine. It's fine. It's easy when you do it right. Good job. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. Make ICC mythic, dude. That'd be sick. Yeah. What the hell, dude? Let's just go insane. Just do anything, like whatever. Do mythic plus Forge of Souls. You know. I don't know. Whatever. Like you've already just made Wrath a different game. Like it is not Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. I'm not using Last Stand enough, man. I gotta use it more. Like, it's way too big of a benefit not to have it popping off like every minute and a half or whatever. I have to hit it every time it's up in a pull. Like, hit at the beginning of every pull that it's up for at the beginning of. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Just do, you just do, Wrath straight into Shadowlands. I think the classic crowd would love that. I stunned it for now. Can't remember.
Yeah, it was. I think it's first one, so
Yeah. CC men. Would it matter if Shadowlands was after Wrath if you delete the Sylvanas Brothers story? I don't think so, no. I'm not sure that it matters either way. It's like, oh yeah, Sylvanas is up to some weird shit after Icecrown Citadel. Like, say no more. people starting to get sweaty for Cataclysm. I saw a little bit of that here and there on various forums about like, oh, how like actually Cataclysm will fix like a lot of these problems with Wrath, which is kind of hilarious. But I got to imagine that's a minority. I should have got these with the other stuff I was just fighting.
You blocked it from your memory.
Yeah. I guess hero for this dude.
Yeah.
And
So those phases are timed anyways.
yeah. All right, here we go. Cataclysm was pretty awkward, man. I mean, like there was good stuff in it. The problem was I didn't tell the story very good in the game, and like a lot of the content was just whack.
What?
Like Firelands was really good, but the beginning was like too hard, and Dragon Soul was not good. Can we B-res? Thank you. Classic Legion would be pretty sick, man. Especially if they just like fixed shit like artifact knowledge and legendary drop rate right from the beginning. We don't need like hashtag no changes Legion. We just need like slightly improved quality of life Legion. Like, God, that really was like the best era ever, man. I'll never let that go. It was my favorite time of the game ever. I think it always will be. I don't think anything will ever top it. Everything just came together so well. I love the story. I'm a big Night Elf Illidan fanboy anyway. Like, you know what I mean? It was just like the perfect storm of shit for me. I don't know what they could even possibly do to top it for me. Woo. I would like to see Illidan come back someday. I don't give a shit, man. I don't care how twisty you gotta like pretzel up the storyline. It's fucking Illidan Storm Rage, man. He's just such a great character. I'm hoping with Metzen back, maybe he's like, listen, we gotta stop fucking around. Like, this game is about the Storm Rage twins, okay? I mean, maybe that's just me. I don't know. Possible that's just me. I'm feeling pretty strong, man. I got some nice upgrades since even last night. I got my shield crafted at 447. I upgraded some stuff I had on tonight. Is it going to hit us if we're out of LOS?
Need the dwarf thing, dude.
CC men.
Too much stuff in my trophy menu.
He's banished. We got him. Just run through the shades if you can. That's kind of tight.
Even if we're right on top of it, it's
There's probably something else there or something. Okay, I'm using last stand like a real player. Yeah, Hawk. I mean, this expansion's great. It really is, but like I'm just not in. I'm not in the mode anymore, man. I'm getting older. My life is a lot different than it was a few years ago, even. And like, I like playing WoW with my friends. I like raiding and doing dungeons, but like I'm not grinding out. You know, I'm not playing this expansion that much outside of raid stuff. You know, I just don't feel I need to. It's like it's here. If I want to do stuff, cool, but it doesn't feel like anything I need to do. I think it's fine. It's like I get really rewarded for the time that I spend, like I put in doing the shit I want to do, and so I'm into that. I'm not gonna complain about that. Yo, Redneck Rooster, what up, man? Welcome. CC men. Okay. Thank you. Warlocks are so busted for this shit, man. You just gotta buy them a little bit of time to get the cast off, and then it's like incorporeal is just not even a thing. CC men. It got off.
it's annoying. I keep trying to place my trap on it and just fail. I hate it.
Run through if you can. Thank you.
It used to be worse. Due to the damage break CCs.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just like, it's a very small test.
It's fine too. Just get out on the level forever sometimes.
Yeah. It sort of like illustrates. Oh, yeah. It illustrates some of the annoying shit with some of the CC mechanics in general. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull this whole hallway.
Yeah, it's not even 4 weeks.
Yeah, this trash is kind of gnarly. Let's come down the hallway, and you can LOS into the other room. CC men.
That's actually good. This one is looking around.
kill skull, LOS into the hallway.
Watch out for ghost and smacking.
That's right, they nerfed the ghosts.
Did they really?
Not much, but a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, Hawk. Like anytime I'm in Zarelek, I never see anybody. So maybe I should pull back to here so we can kind of stay on this side of the room and then rotate around clockwise, and then we don't have to get too far apart, and we don't have to get LOS in the stage. So I'm gonna do that. I'll just hero off the pole, I guess, and here we go. Like, it might be partially like just my server group is like so dead. I'll make sure we soak sand like together, see if we can get it to go away. I'm gonna come down the wall a little bit.
Got one behind me.
Next rewind, let's all try to stand in the same thing.
Behind it.
Seems like we got one of them actually soaked all the way up. Nice. That was good. Yeah, I like that pretty well, being up against the wall like that.
Or anything? Got parents. Is that good?
I don't think that's what he was looking for.
That ring might be good, yeah. That's
If any would like that, I don't want it.
probably my best slot. Do you need that too, Farrell?
No, I don't know if I can crit.
Thanks, Farrell.
Yep.
Yeah, I already have it. For the side. What would have been next? Neck. Waist. The 2 minutes.
Jeez, I haven't done this one before. Yo, Hawk, later, man. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. All right, man. Later on.
Thanks, Harold.
Should we do? What should we do? Brackenhide or Nelth?
No.
Well, at least be 16, so we can try to get the
Yeah.
pass that we need.
Yeah, no, we'll just. I mean, let's just do it on 17. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see if Cake's available. I don't know if they're in Valdraken. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. They're not right now. Yeah, whatever. I mean, like this is a 2 week problem for a 6 month season. Like we'll kill Echo of Nelth. We'll kill Echo of Nelth on Monday, and then whoever shows up will have a shot at it, and then that'll be in your heroic vault choice anyway. And then we'll do that every week until Thanksgiving. So like, I get what you're saying, but like, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Especially with this raid, like I can't imagine that you'd be in a group where like you're slamming through like normal Echo, but then you can't kill. Like you have no chance of getting there on heroic. Like I don't know, maybe. Why is this?
Let's go get a snack.
I can't like. Sometimes I just can't like chat people that are on a different server on the group. Like, well, that was much better Oldemon than last night, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't there an NPC that you can trade them in Loam? You can downgrade them, but like it's not worth downgrading them right now. But right, it goes to the next rank down. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not what they're for. I mean, it's just because it's tied to, the difficulty. That's how the reward system works. It's all right. I mean, it's just like it's natural for players to be like, well, how do I break through like the item level wall? Like, what if I could like trade in my low level stuff to get like, drakes or aspects? And it's like, well, or worms or aspects, and it's like the whole point is that you can't do that. Like, just go do higher level content if you want the other crests. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just make them just. Well, I mean, you can sell the crests. Yeah, you can't sell the fragments, but you can sell the crests. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta go. We gotta go to like Legion Dal, right? Like, there's no portal to High Mountain from Valdrakken. Not like it's.
Oh,
I can
that's
take
the
you out
hard
there
one.
quick, but I'm gonna go to my quest then first.
Oh gosh, that was awful. Like people kept the worm boss. You know, you're supposed to stay in melee with it. We wiped so hard, so many times. I'm like, I can't get enough, just leaving. Dude, this is your
Wait,
freaking fault.
what were you doing?
The worm boss in there. You have to
Oh,
stay in melee with him because if you don't, he like flails and does mega AOE.
yeah.
Well, tank wasn't doing that on the pug that was doing it first week.
What was he doing? Just like running away.
Running away from the boss. Like he was getting out of range because you've got to be right up on it, right? Like you can't. So he's trying to like dance around the stuff, but it was like making me have to AOE heal everyone, and it just was not going well.
Yeah, that's not how that fight works.
It was not good.
So I will need to know how to restart this. I've not done it.
All right. First dude. First dude's a big rock guy. He's got a frontal, which I'll try to point away from you, and he puts rock shards on the ground. When they're out, don't move. They're a little spiderling dudes. They leave green poop when they die. Just try to kill them away from yourself, and I'll deal with wherever I gotta go. Um, let's see. Second boss is the shell game guy. He,
I'm real good at.
yeah, he makes these grabby hands totems that come up around people, so you got to be ready to move out of that on a dime. Um,
Yeah, like a stop immediately move level.
yeah,
It's a one shot bad.
yeah, that's called. There isn't one.
Go on.
Strike of the Mountain is that one, Shin. So when that's going out, like, yeah, you gotta just. It's time to go. Um, other than that, like, he does Bellow of the Deeps, which summons the totems. We got to kill the totems. It's just a quick target swap, and then yeah, we got to watch the shell game thing. He's gonna like summon up a bunch of totems. He's gonna be in one, and then he's gonna shuffle them around, and we got to kill the totem that he's in. You must be that close. I mean, the room's like a long hallway. The ads have a long way to go, and they're susceptible to all kinds of crap. So Neuraxis is kind of just like, yeah, Neuraxis is basically just like don't stand and poop, and then run away from. I mean, it's like there's like two ads that come out at a time, like per phase. Yeah, like the ads on Neuraxis are not a big deal. They just have to die. Like it's nothing to worry about. Like worry about the poop on the ground and the pull and all that from the worm.
The pull only affects you.
Yeah,
You decide.
it doesn't. It doesn't move anybody else around. Okay, well, that's good. So all you got to do is just like not stand in poop and like dot up a couple ads. Like it's fine. Dark roll.
Like slow and stun them too.
Yeah, like you just it's not like this constant stream of ads coming out. Like I
There's two ads that run to the boss. If you actually can position the green puddles correctly, they get stuck in that. Easy to kill.
yeah. Dark roll is the hardest boss. He summons like a big molten elemental, and he also makes like rocks come up out of the ground. What do we want to do? Like kite
You
the
don't want. You do want to kite the guy into one of the rocks, but
yeah, we can't break them both because we need it for
can't
magma wave.
boss towards where the crystal wall is. Otherwise, he does his frontal, which breaks it.
Yeah, I'll have him facing up the ramp that he's standing in front of.
Yeah.
Because I can,
We all have to hide behind the wall, otherwise we die. It's not hard.
no, yeah, magma wave.
That one into pug successfully, so
Magma wave is the thing you gotta hide from. Yep. Well, yeah. There's like there'll be like a wall.
Yeah. But you don't want to stand because the magma guy will spawn on someone, and you want him to break it right away. Like you want to hide out behind it or something.
You cut him into the wall, he gets stunned, then we kill him.
Yeah.
Kill him until he gets stunned, and then he takes more damage too.
Yeah. I mean, he's just straight stunnable anyway. So like normally I'll like storm bolt it when it spawns, and then just buy some time. I was summoning myself. Everybody here?
Use my keychain or yours?
I need to do Neltharis this week. You're supposed to be super excited. Woo. Yeah. Oh, gross. Right. Okay.
Alright, I expected to turn evil.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, just pop one when you can. Yeah, I mean, I can stun stuff up, interrupt it. I can even intimidating shout, which is like an 8-second fear, so that's buys us plenty of time. I do love this dungeon. I don't know if it's a great experience at High Tyrannical right now, but this is one of my favorite dungeons ever.
Iceberg?
I like the no.
You like the water slide?
The dialogue is great.
Whoa. Apparently that is super bugged.
What happened?
I am already down here.
Oh, nice.
That's what happened.
Although probably everybody can't do that because then you can't drop. Maybe if you do it, if you like drop the key, and then everybody runs down.
Yep, already missed it too.
I don't know. Probably, yeah. I would say just push your buttons.
You'll be fine, Jen.
First boss is just a pile of health anyway, so.
I mean, his slams hurt worse towards the end. I would say some personal.
This guy.
Yeah.
I think the slams hurt more if there's more ads or something. I forget.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I tried to hit recap. Don't want to see what happened.
Have green stuff on the ground.
I didn't even see it.
No, the little ads burst when they die, so I think
You have to stand the green stuff.
CC men.
Yeah, this one.
Did he turn?
Yep, he turned.
Nice. He's turned.
Yeah, dude, look at his hands. He's literally turned.
Nice. Kill this thing so we can leave. There we go. We're jumping down here to the left. He's just pontificating about turn evil. Come up here, please. Everyone. Yeah,
Took me a while to get there.
that's okay. I think the basilisk was stuck to you, and everybody was back there just shooting it while I'm up fighting these dudes.
I'm still stuck. There we go.
Good thing, Judy. Use double push.
Yeah, true.
It's gonna be your beat.
Yeah, hero for this, and yeah, don't move when the shards are down. Kill the little dudes. I'll try to, if you can MD them to me and stuff, that would be appreciated. I'll try to funnel them in, and I'm gonna just turn them straight around, I think, and that'll give me some room to maneuver.
He has a frontal, so he can be in front for people. And the crystals on the ground.
And there's purple on her feet.
Oh, trips.
I like the layout. Doing a lot of that forward. We had one ad up. I forgot. It was damage we took.
CC guy. We gotta be res, yeah. Add. CC. God damn it. I'm alive somehow. Yeah. Yeah, we did it.
That was stressing Jonsberg.
That was almost a wipe, like several times over. Yeah.
Super bad.
You always need to kill ads, pretty much.
Any ad is priority.
We didn't maybe mention it enough, but like, they don't really have that much health, so I don't know. Yeah. Also, the way I had him set up, like Brightside couldn't really hit him, but like the Pelters are bad. But it's not Fort Week. Also, when the breakers go, you gotta just move immediately. When they do avalanche, move. Nice. Move. Oh, that was nice. We weren't in combat with the shade yet, so the thing just popped.
Yeah, that's what happened because
I think let's get these two as they pat around. I think I want them for our percentage. It doesn't really matter because there's plenty of trash near the last boss, but this just means this stuff is easy to kill. Now we hug the right. Kill pelters, but when I say move, just don't think, just move.
I got the one on the left.
It's about to despawn. Move. Move. We just do left side, yeah. Watch the frontal on the Hulk. He does, but it's not Fort Weak. The Hulk hurts. Kill the Shaper, probably.
There's a whole hole.
I never did hurt anymore for some reason.
Because you probably did it on Fort Weak.
I did, but like
Well, because
it's
it's so much more damage on Fort Weak. Like, though I don't know. Do the rock dudes do AOE? I mean, they do a frontal. They do a frontal.
maybe that's what it was before.
Move. Not doing this super efficiently. These are small pulls for Fort Weak. Move.
Moved right into that. For me.
That's right. That's a. As soon as you see that avalanche cast go, you got to start moving. Yeah, I mean, if you're just running like as you cast, then it kind of doesn't matter where it is. But yeah, it's a little gnarly. CC men. Yeah. Yeah. Move. Move. The thing I should point out about Avalanche is he does cast a frontal at me in the direction I'm facing first, and then after it casts, that's when the rocks come down from the ceiling. So yeah, I gotta like move it away from you guys and move out of it immediately, and then you gotta move out of the circles. No, we don't do it. All right, yeah, kill totems, and then we gotta play shell game. Here we go. Yeah, try to spread out a little bit. Yeah.
The hand spawned right underneath me instead of around me.
Watch the shell game. CCs. I believe Spriggs. It's not the one I ended up with, but she's probably better than me at it.
Yeah, I got a different one too.
Really? I hope that's the right one. It kind of like glitched a little bit, so
Yeah, you're right. Like I said, that's why I believe you.
Could be Sprig.
I'm just really good at stupid games like that. So, well, if you touch them at all, but if you like, bad.
CC. Totems. Nice. Let's hug the left here. We can skip these snail dudes. Although if we have like a trap or something, does that put you in combat?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Do we have anything that doesn't put you in combat? If not, just like hug the left super tight. We shouldn't need to soothe really, but
What's the pets gen? I just missed mine. Sick.
yeah, we need him. I'm pretty sure. I think we do. If we're super overpulled, then it's my fault. I'm bleeding a lot. I'm running away.
Put bind down.
Thank you. I'm not bleeding anymore.
Snakes were slow. Not wing spells. Something slow. I noticed it the other day. That you can like call the Valor style like backpedal.
Yeah.
I forget what it was though.
All right. Make sure we swap to the grubs. if they spawn.
Okay, that's my morphosis. They usually throw the farthest person away.
Yeah. There it is.
Stone shadow. Must be just temple point. Or is it around them?
Like an AoE, like a big circle went out from around him, but maybe it only hits who he's in front of. Oh, come on. Just release and run, I think.
CC to rad.
I got it stunned.
There's a lot of stuff happening at once there. Good.
I'm gonna double this. There's one out. You can stun it.
And I think that's all we can do.
Yeah. I just bolt it and go from there. Alright, kill the ads. Watch the poop on the ground. Yeah. Use the poop to slow the ads if you can. And you get sprigs. Yeah, here we go.
I got in a second, I think so.
CC man.
I'll duck along the back.
At the front.
Kill him if you can.
Ravenous, there we go. Dash piece by 50%.
Nice.
You guys here or?
I don't know. Just wait because Spriggs is alive. Wasn't too bad. Just got Harry at the end.
I was popping as many defenses as possible.
That's just a tough fight.
Well, the problem is, like, once you lose somebody, now he starts eating ads, and then it really starts going sideways. Okay. All right, this is an avalanche guy. Yeah, I told you. Move.
It's not Fort Week. Fort Week is just one time.
Move. Yeah, it hurts. You got to do it right.
These guys are being rage right a lot. Very hurry for that one.
Thank you. All right, jumping down.
That guy dropped 2 shade? Because there's a scorpion and a dude.
Yeah,
It's weird because there's only 1 health bar.
right on, right.
Jagged spikes. The jagged stuff is just standing on there. I think that becomes in dead.
I gotta trinket up. It's a little counterintuitive. We're probably better off killing the trapper first. Because Malt can de-enrage a scorpion, so it's pretty safe for me to just stand there and tank it. The trapper's just gonna spam stuff at people. What is Stargirl's ability called that I can reflect? Molten Crash. Okay, we're here for this. Yeah, big thing is the molten giant thing. Kill it. You can stun it up. Kite it into one of the rock walls, but not both of them. And then when he casts Magma Wave, we gotta hide behind the rock wall. We gotta put the rock wall between him and us. I'll keep him about there, and I'll have his cone attacks going back up that ramp. Alright, here we go. I stunned the other one. Oh, Christ. Just B-res me? I don't know. Alright, just...
Wherever we reset up.
No, I don't think... maybe. Yeah. No, there goes the timer. I don't understand why that got so out of control so fast. No.
No, that was the ad. It used Soulstone and nothing happened. I don't have it finger anymore.
Somebody use it.
Well, I got B-resed right at the end there, and I took it because everybody was still alive, but I shouldn't have.
Yeah, it still says use Soulstone. You're taking too many words. Well, I already released.
What's the point? Yeah, like, I mean, oh, and then we're burning a... I don't know, does that count against your B-res count? I don't know. Oh, well, Bryce, I could do it out of combat, but... Well, I said B-res me, maybe, and then...
I was trying to get it there.
Yeah. We need to hang out closer to the boss, because it'll make the rock wall closer, and then the Molten Giant, actually, the more it walks around, the more damage it does. So, like, it does damage based on its steps, so don't hang out max range. Hang out, like, 20 yards away.
I think he's spawning near the boss, right?
The first one spawns, like, right at the boss's foot, yeah.
Yeah, so you want to be upstream. Rock wall goes to someone. So it was way far back. And
Yeah.
found an AoE. Came walking slowly to it.
The second one was even farther back. Like,
That was farther back, so I was cutting the diameter.
yeah. I mean, put the rock walls, like, about here. You know? Like, hang out about there, and that's where the walls will be.
And what's the ability that he casts? I have to get behind the rock wall.
Magma wave.
We might cast a third wall on the first set. I'm gonna hero.
Alright. Yeah. There we go. Kiliad. CCs. This rock wall's in a terrible position.
We used 200 energy, you had. Almost 80. Who's gonna cast this up?
Okay. Behind the rock. This one's good. The one at Skull's perfect. B-res Spriggs. Shut. Yep. He's gonna do a landslide like right after he resets, and there's only so much I could do to point it away from anybody.
Spawn kinda sucks.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Or the dress, but you only spawn at the beginning.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I thought we were gonna time this, but I mean, Dark Girl's pretty tough, but it's not this tough. Was it a yes to the hero? Okay.
Usually the normal.
Yeah, after the magma wave, like he is gonna fill up some of the room with fire. I don't know. Maybe I'll slide him around a little bit or something. I could put him against that like bone, so I have somewhere to get knocked back into. But you do have to watch out. Like he's gonna do a landslide right away, and it's hard for me to position him around the fire at first. All right, here we go. CCs, but we're probably already wiped. I'm not gonna try it. Well, maybe somebody can. Go, go. What killed you, Chin?
Oh, come on.
It's really following you up there.
Wow, awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah, don't do that. We gotta live. You can optimize once we know how to do the fights on high keys.
Does it add spawn from his mouth?
I don't know.
It looks like he like pukes or something and the ad comes out.
Maybe it does. Man, this is how these like high tyrannical early season keys go for us all the time.
Like face the boss towards the wall.
Well,
Like
yeah,
spawn
you have
closer.
He's got the huge frontal knockback that does a shitload of damage. I mean, I could move him off of there, but the thing is, I want to use the wall for later because he's going to fill it up with fire after he does the magma wave. So like, see that big dragon finger bone to the right? Like, I'll slide over there after the initial position because I need to either get knocked back like far and then I can charge in, or I need to get knocked into something.
There's that tiny rock there. I guess for the foot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I'm just gonna go clockwise a bit after I have to get out of the fire on the ground. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Much better.
Okay. Behind the rocks. Spikes, whatever. CC guy.
Yeah.
CC. Watch his face. Still watch his face? Oh, there you go. Oh, it went straight to me. Okay, good. Well, maybe not good. What happened to you? I don't understand. I don't. What happened?
I thought he was facing left, and so I was moving right because I thought he was
Don't,
facing
don't,
face.
don't move right. Move back. Here's what to do. Okay, move back towards the temporal attendant. Move to the left.
That's where I was, but it looked like there was like ground effect right there, so I thought he was about to smash right there, so I moved to the right. I didn't get hit by the thing. You died first, and then
Well,
I
yeah.
was like moving around because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get smashed.
No, you won't if you go to the left.
I just saw like dust, so I thought that's where the thing was gonna be,
Yeah.
but clearly not. There must be a different effect to that.
I mean, he shot it straight at me,
Over there.
even though I wasn't in front of him. He didn't turn. He just shot it sideways. So, God, we're not getting any points from this now. It sucks. We always have these problems with these friggin' high tyrannicals where we just like can't figure it out. We just have this boss that like we have to die on in every conceivably stupid way. Like this is a boss we did so many times in Legion. It's not that much different than it was before. I mean, we just gotta do it right.
One of these jumps, I feel like I'm just gonna hit the side of the wall with a water.
There's a treasure chest up there. Like, it was pretty hard to get unless you were a demon hunter.
I
Hunter,
think
Hunter, you can
I think
disengage too at the right moment.
Yeah.
what we have to do is increase his heavy bump from the opposite side with feather or whatever. Feather shield.
There was a toy I think that helped out too, but it was bad.
Okay.
Alright, let's kill this boss. Here we go. Run. CC guy coming up. Stun him. Yeah, I shouldn't have used spell reflect there. Add. I'm gonna rally while we kite him. Kill the ad.
He's near the wall.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I got targeted for the fighting and I was out of range and the valve is bad. That's where the wall was. I think we need to put the walls a lot closer.
They need to be closer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is a bad fight for a 25-yard range healer. Why don't they just fix it? Like, just make it 40 yards, man. Like, like, what benefit do you get from having reduced range? Nothing. It's just an impediment that you have to deal with all the time.
Well, I do understand that it's definitely probably not good. There is the one thing is that I think they were trying to get rid of
Yeah, but why? Like, what would a mid-range healer do? Like, does it do like a shitload of healing to compensate for for the reduced range? Like, they can't do that. They can't get away with that.
They haven't done it.
Yeah, like, I mean, they could make them like super busted, but the trade-off is that you lose 15 yards of range. But like, they're, I don't know. I mean, they seem fine, but they don't seem like they're busted.
I don't know what the trade-off is. I think they wanted to make a balanced mid-range healer, but they abused mid-range heals really bad.
Especially on part like this where it spawns a wall where somebody should be standing. So like when you're at 40 yards, then almost by all means they definitely should be fine with them being targeted by the golem keys or mob. Like banging down that bit, so
Yeah, because I want to use the finger bone for the knockbacks after the first set, after we have to move. Okay. CCs.
We don't have a risk. Can't get up there.
What the fuck, man? Okay, I'm not having fun with this anymore.
haven't specifically made it up there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Die. Almost never get that high. Every time it gets down these places, it's very
Yeah, I mean, the first one is always going to be right there, so you can just stand there and instantly bonk the thing and kill it. This is brutal, man. Holy shit. We were totally on pace, absolutely fine, and then we just can't kill this boss. Just can't kill this boss. It's just like last night with the other boss. Just like not walking and chewing gum at the same time here. Then again, I never think anything is hard, so maybe it's me. Well, no Keystone Master tonight. This one, even if we had blasted through this, it wouldn't have been enough rating for me anyway. I need to do the dungeons I haven't done yet. I only need 120 points. Tonight has been just a lot of frustration. All those Iskarn wipes, didn't even get a chance to to look at Echo Neltharion. Like, okay, we got it this time. Just do all the things. Okay. Do we have one? Okay.
Yeah, hero plays that out.
Do you have hero, Spriggs? Okay.
Yes, but nobody heard.
You said yes, but nobody heard it because Discord sucks. Okay, here we go. I don't know about that. I should I have used last in there? Maybe. This is a super fun fight to tank.
Don't want to die.
Good rock wall here.
Double arc.
Same deal. We're just gonna slide around to the other finger bone.
Double bar.
Yay!
Nice. Good job.
It's good. It's a good thing I got spell reflect. That's all I'm saying. Imagine if I was taking another huge hit every time the boss did that knockback combo.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily, the good thing is like it's early days. Like getting a chance to see this stuff and really learn how to do it is important. The only way you're really going to learn how to do these bosses on high keys is to do it.
True. And like later in the season, just be a nice little breezing part then.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this dungeon's really. I mean, it might need to be tuned up a little bit, but like it's not that bad. But yeah, give me some cloth.
I mean, I'll
There you go.
take some like there too. Don't want some.
Get some coin. Yeah, although it's not bad to have something in the bank for the catalyst. Yeah, yeah, but if you do, I mean, until you get one of all that stuff, then it's worth hanging on to just in case. What did your key turn into?
Under
Yeah, okay. I assume we're done. It's pretty late. I mean,
Bed, I'm tired.
okay. I might be done for the week. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, that's 4 for me at least, so I'm happy with my vault set up at least. Yeah. I mean, maybe I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Monday we'll play some. I don't know. Does it go above 444? Does it go to 447? Is is 18s, right? And then does it? Yeah, the 20s go up to 447. I think maybe.
Turn by guys. Have a good night.
Thanks, man. Later on. Yeah, 18s and I'm looking at the chart. 18s and 19s are 444, and 20s are 447. But so like, can you get the 441s up to 447 with crests and stuff? So like, are they maxed out at that point? I don't know. I don't really have any. All my dungeon loot choices have been kind of bad, so I've taken the raid choices.
I mean, awful. Either as a tier slot or like just ones I'm just gonna be crap.
It was just all unusable jewelry for me this past week. It was bad. Okay, I see. So anything out of the you're only getting 444, 447 off of mythic boss drops or vault. Okay. I mean, whatever. I don't think there's a big difference between 441 and 447. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, really? That is weird. Oh yeah, okay. It just straight up drops at 444. That's cool. Right. No, nice. So it really doesn't matter if you get another one or not. Like if you do, cool. But like 6 item levels on a trinket is like not. Right. Yeah. It's just. Yeah. It's negligible. You could like sit there and get mad about it about your item levels, but really like functionally it doesn't matter. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Not even really. Sorry. I don't really feel that bad though, so I feel like it's okay. Well, yeah. I mean, that's where all your secondaries come from is your jewelry anymore. Yep.
losing embellishments and then
Right.
my the heroic Aeronaut ring is verse major verse like 800 verse and 200 crit.
Right.
The Onyx amulet has no stat.
Yep.
So they're just
Just max this out for this person.
holding me back because of the stat limit.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm relying on my Neltharion trinkets
Right.
that I feel like you shouldn't be relying on trinkets.
I'll tell you what. I took off my amulet tonight for dungeons. I wore it in raid because a single target setup for the proc is just so good. But I have like two pretty good rings from dungeons already. Like I have the one from Halls of Infusion and I have the one from Freehold, which are really good haste rings. And like my character just feels so much better to play with an extra like 8% haste from gear. Like okay, I don't know how it really works out with like if I would have been wearing the amulet and getting some procs, but like I don't know, man. I'm also getting my ass kicked right now, and like the amulet does not provide any defensive benefit to me. That is not how that works.
In fact, it hurts you because it's stuck at 4.4, and thus you can't get more infinite from it.
Yep, and and I need the haste for throughput. So like yeah, like I don't know. It felt really nice with the new rings on to get that haste back, but I'm gonna take off. I'll talk to you guys later. All right, chat. Well, that was almost fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been nice streaming and not really having any huge fucking problems with my tech the last two nights. That's been great. I really enjoy being able to play WoW and stream it for you all and to just be able to have fun with it. Like that has been a rare occurrence of late, so I like that. There will be no raid, no stream on Sunday because I will be doing um, Memorial Day uh, weekend stuff, and by that I mean watching wrestling with my weird friends who we've been watching wrestling together for 20 years. So that'll be fun. But Monday, we'll do a stream on Monday if we have signups. We're trying to maybe do some prog on Monday to not let the whole week get away from us. I have 6 signups already, so who knows? Maybe we'll get over the hump. I mean, I would go in there with 10 people and try to do Echo. I think we could get it. So I don't know. Keep an eye for that. I'll mention it on Twitter if we're gonna do it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Everybody have a great night. And I'll see you, if not Monday, I'll see you back on Tuesday. We'll do reset stuff and, just try to optimize and get that next, get over the next plateau. So thanks, everybody.